ho ho! What is happening? Welcome to Mr. Honeybuns Gaming. We are back at it again. Oh, hello. We're getting some calls already. Getting some calls. So how's everybody doing? What's going on, sir? Oh, there's a good old man right there. He's joining in. Who makes some music? Decent. Oh, come on. There's more than decent. There's fantastic. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got some stuff going on here, boys. Some stuff here going on. You always got to look for the best. You can't frown on the worst. All you can do is do you and then call it good. Matter of fact, I got something going on right here. Hang on, boys. I am distracted by that thing right there. Scared him off. Scared him off. Figured that'd happen. PC's a little more sensitive than console games. It's a better view right here. Way better view. Alright, let's see what we got. Right now we're just leveling up. Leveling up. And don't worry, man, your day be better. I mean, for instance, you're on the stream. You are on the stream. We're here chatting. And I am surrounded. Hang on. We at least have to do this 3 times because it's still old school, so. Let's see. And we have a coyote right there. Jesus, I'm like bamboozled with animals right now. I've literally just loaded in. Let's see if we can pop her. Boom! She's dead. Alright, next one. Alright, there I am. Let's give it a second. I'm assuming there's a need zone really, really close. I'm not too worried about the coyote disappearing, but there's gonna be a need zone. So everybody's done. How's the doing? Everybody enjoy what they're. Well, someone hasn't had the best day. Hopefully it will get better as we go on. So let's chat, man. Join in on the chat. And my main man, who's part of the intro stream, is on here right now. So if anybody needs some music, Ben J RH. Alright, what do we have here? What do we have here, boys? They're coming back. So, we dropped one right there. So, the whole goal is we're going to level up our bow because this is a whole new, like I've stated before, we are totally starting as noobs. We got a bad boy right there. Come on. Nope. Where's he at? He is somewhere. And I sense him. Oh no, that's not the one I saw earlier. It's alright, we'll take him. We're just leveling up. We're just doing noob stuff. So. We are just doing noob stuff. So. see here. Come on. That one's a little better, but what's that far back one? Oh, that's the little guy. So, yeah, sort of a decent guy. I'm assuming they're on their way to a actual feeding zone, so. Or that may be their feeding zone right there. I don't know. Who knows? Up in the air. Up in the air. I don't care. Come on in here, dope. I'll take you. I kind of want to go ahead and knock that one guy right there. It's the one behind you. That's the one I want. That is the one I want. What are you doing? How are you spotting me? May have to use a gun on this one. I hate to. I really would like to use a bow. Nope, that's the one I want. We may have to use a bow. We're not... I say bow. Listen to me. We may have to use a gun on that guy. Let's give it a minute. Nah, he's off. He's gone. That didn't take long. We use a bow on her. See here, we want to go to 43. Nope, she's gone. Man, that changes this game a whole lot. Used to, I could just have him like where I'm at and just walk right up to me. But not anymore. They changed the whole system on me. It's okay. It's alright. I like difficulty. I will accept difficulty. You can keep warning calling me. We'll get you to come on in. Oof. That's right. That's right. Oof. Yeah, we're not dealing with nothing big, so we don't need no dramatic music. Oh, come on. I know you guys want to come back. Come back and party. Eventually Ted will be on. We will, there's no telling what me and Ted will talk about, so prepare y'all selves for the stuff. I don't want you, dude. I feel like there's a bigger guy than this guy. I want to keep these small guys because I believe how the system works. Used to have one. Well, why'd you get rid of it? Why'd you get rid of the call, man? Should have kept it. Oh, it broke? How did it break? Did you peel the tape off the bottom? If you peeled the tape off the bottom, that's why it didn't work anymore. All you had to do was just put new tape on there. That's coming from experience. I think I'm gonna have to shoot that guy with a gun. Sucks. He's not coming in any closer. Yeah, he's not coming in any closer. Was it one? Yes, sir. Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on, turn for me. Turn for me. Wrong turn. That's my luck. Wrong turn. Right. Yes, they do. They get very curious of how things work. I'm thinking, what is she at? Where is she at? Probably. Well, I have no arrow in my bow here. Well, that's weird. Oh, there we go. That was a weird. I'm thinking 65. And let's go back to binoculars here so I can see what's going on. Yeah, okay, so he's like right in there. I want the bigger guy. That's what I want. I don't mind taking out a doe again. Let's see if we can hit this doe with this bow. No, dropped her! What? Dropped her! Right where she lays. I'm a bow king master. Don't worry, don't worry. We're on a deer slaughtering moment here. Let's get some famous tunes from the man himself. Oh yeah. We're making this into a graveyard. Making this into a graveyard. Alright. Looks like we got another one. I think I'm going to... I don't want to kill that guy though. I don't mind the doe. The bucks, because at the same time we also are herd management. If anybody knows what that is. Or if you don't, I'll just say what it is. Herd management, how this game used to work years ago was you would take the biggest animal and shoot it, but keep the smaller animals, and then a bigger one would spawn in its place. That's not really how it works in real life, but that's how it works on this game. So that's how it was a long time ago. Whether it's still the same thing, it's probably not. I don't know. So that doe, I completely fine killing, but that buck I want for sure. So I'm gonna have to take him out with the gun because he won't come in any closer. Oh, good thing I didn't shoot. Did you guys see that? That's another thing I kind of really don't like is when you change one range on one gun you have, it changes it for all of them. And I wish it didn't do that, so we just got to figure out where this guy's running to. We definitely need this guy. Yeah, these dead doe. We'll probably keep that one doe there with the herd. And there's a small guy. Let's run another call. Maybe we can get that big guy to come in a little closer. Come on, buddy. Where you at? Where are you at? hello. Who are you? It's probably out of a different herd. So, I can't see crud with this. Alright, there's that guy. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. There he is, right there. There he is. Perfect shot. Boom! That was a quick change. Alright, we're done. We can't shoot any more than 3, so now we have to move spots. And you're like, well, why are you doing that? Well, because there is also pressure rounds, or hunting pressure. That's the word I'm looking for. And it will start deleting my zones, and I don't want to delete my zones, so. But it's good. It's all good. We got two down. I'm actually really curious how far this is. I shot him with a bow. Where is it at? Oh, it's not even giving the yards. But look at that shot. Look at that. Double lung. Double lung shot. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And dropped her. Alright. So now we need to... Yeah, we're third animal in, so... it's kind of weird that it did not give the yardage on that, so, oh well. Do what you do. Let's see here. Where is my bullet splat? I did have a dog, but I put Festus in the kennel. He's driving. Oh, look at there. Right there. I didn't have to look far. He kind of gets annoying, so. Let's see what we got. Oh, still a good shot. Look at that guy. It's a decent. And see, it's still not giving. Oh, it's tracked. Well, I'm looking at the wrong thing, I guess. Where's? Oh, there it is. It's on this side right here. Distance, 118 yards. Okay, that's my bad. So I don't know what that yardage was on that. Maybe we'll get another one that's far away. All right, back to the mission. We're gonna go to this lake. Check it out. We're still, so everybody sees the map, we are still exploring the map. Yes, this is the first map, and yes, I do own all the maps, but since I'm only level 20 and I started completely over, I want to start back here because this is my old stomping ground, I guess. That is correct. There is no place like home. Boom-tastic. What is going on? Where you at, my man? Join in on the hackle. Now I'm just gonna say RH is the man. RH is the man. Yes, Ted is popping in here pretty soon. Probably around 10 o'clock. But I plan on this stream going for quite a while. So prepare yourself on that one. Prepare yourself. Yes, sweet indeed. Sweet indeed. May just make this a 4-hour stream. What do you think, RH? 4-hour stream? Oh, I feel like that was an old man joke you just did right there. That's very hurtful. Very hurtful. It's alright. Challenge accepted. And don't worry, I've got a timer right here that tells me how long I've been on, so. Oh, maybe it was. Oh, man, that's cold. That's cold. That is cold. So, RH, where's your friends, man? Listen. Oh, why? That is a force field right there. Look at that. I cannot. Thou shalt not pass. Can't step over that rock. What the heck? One of these days I'll make it. Look, I'll run. And I still can't make it past it. Well, that's a weird little glitch. It's alright. Still a great game. Still a great game. Yes. I have ran into the invisible wall. How's the school going? Going good? Oh. Got activity. Activity. Oh, you're very sleepy, so it kind of sounds like, who's old now? Who is old now? Let's see here. Oh, there you are. There you are. Come on in. Come on in. It kind of sucks though, being this low level and then trying to go after the big ones. You just can't do it. You just can't. You can't go after the big one. And I still need to, not to bore everybody, but sometime I need to go to. Nah, you're not old. I only sleep for 3. If that makes you feel better. Right. Good try for one. Yeah, like I was saying, is I can't really go after the big ones because they it's so low level. I mean, it's extremely rare. Man, she's off on a mission. But yeah, no, it's extremely rare and pretty hard. Like, you gotta put in the time. This map has no time. This is a brand new map. Brand new, starting over. Like, this, me hunting this right now is what's getting this map stirred up. It's a brand new map, brand new character, whole 9 yards. So starting all over from scratch. But so it's hard to do big game hunts right now on here, like diamonds and stuff like that. So, and plus I'm trying to level up. You don't have most of the equipment. I have very little calls. Um, I have a bow, I have a rifle, and a pistol for rabbits. So I'm just rolling with it, man. Rolling with it. I don't know what that doe was doing though. She just sped right on by. And yes, you gone done right. It's fair. Let's see here. Not falling asleep on me, are you, RH? Can't do it. Can't do it. You gotta stay up, man. You gotta stay up and party. We're partying right now. Alright, you better be awake. Hang on. I'm seeing where Ted is. Well, I don't know where this doe is. Sounds like it's like over here. Actually, probably behind me. That doesn't make any sense. Wind's against me on my backside. I better not fart. It's like at that moment he was about to shoot a deer. Yeah, oh my word. Now, it's happened before. You can ask Ted. Went on a hunt with Ted and he farted. And I lost a shot of my lifetime. Lost a shot of my lifetime. Sad deal. Cried for weeks. Cried for weeks. Oh no, he did. He totally did. And you know, when you cry, I was so sad. All those tears ran on my clothes. Well, you can't wash sadness out of that. So I just had to burn those clothes. Burn those clothes and that memory with it. Alright, I don't know where that doe went, but we're going to move on. Because we got things to do, people. We have things to do. I've got this whole... I still need to... Right here, explore. Right here, explore. Up here, explore a little bit more. But I think I want to hammer this out, though. I think I can hammer this out tonight. Find some more zones. Stuff like that. Let's see here. No. Whoa. Oh, I didn't know he was right there. Let's nail this guy. Come on. Give me a shot. Give me a shot. Yeah, it's not going to happen. I'm not going to waste a shot because ammo's pretty freaking expensive on here. Let's see here. Oh man. Boo 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 boo. Alright. Let's see if there's anything over here. I feel like at this point I might as well just run and gun. You know? I used to run and gun all the time. Even at high level. Man, I got so lucky doing that. But I do want to find these zones, so probably shouldn't do too much. Nothing there. I still love like how how every map is different, like it's reconfigured, so the animals are never in the same spot. Let's see, what time do we have? 8:08. Whoa! Nothing important, just two female elks. It's okay. Got a zone out of it though. So let's claim that. See, party of two. Eventually, because I claim that, eventually a male will spawn in, more females and so forth on that deal. And if not, then I may just have to clear the zone out. So we want to go, yeah. I think that was Ted who did all that. What was fancy? I missed it. What'd I do that was fancy? Was it fancy or handy? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, it's years and years of playing the game. You kind of learn that stuff. It's fancy and handy. Now I'm a little not up to par, but I actually was one of the console game testers for this game. They literally, I didn't get paid, but they sold me the game for $5 as long as they could monitor me play it. Now, I was okay with that. You know, I was like, yeah, I'll do that. You know, I played the game forever, way before it even released, at least I think it was 2 years before it released. And then it released, and then they gave me the full version and stuff like that. But they they changed a lot of stuff since I've came back. I haven't played this game for over a year now since I've came back. Now I'm playing it on PC versus console, so it's two different breeds, you know. So I'm relearning the game, but as far as I know, knowledge-wise, the animals should still act the same, except for we had some weird stuff going on with deer. I think on the last stream, where we couldn't call them back, and I don't know if that was just a weird thing that they just weren't hearing the calls, or I don't know. But the zones and everything, from what I've seen, says an elk right there. Let's get into here. Maybe we can. I don't know. She had to hear me more than she'd see me, because real life elk can't see with the crap. Alright, maybe we'll get another zone out of this one. But the one thing I like about PC version versus the console version is you can, what they call, double down. So in console, I'll give you an example. So like if you saw an elk right there drinking water, and you claimed the zone, and then a bear walked up almost in the exact same place, and you claimed the zone, now it changed that zone into a bear zone. I don't know if they fixed that on console, but it's always been like that for PC, where they split them, so it shows a bear and an elk zone. Like I said, I don't know if they fixed that or not on console, but that's why I always wanted to play this game on PC. And I do love this game. This is a fantastic game. Now they're fixing to add a fishing add-on, I guess. I think this is what someone said, or what they posted. Yeah, no, they're just going back to the zone. Alright, so we're just going to walk this way, and then we'll turn to the left, and we'll come back up behind. Nope, I'm stuck. Also, what I love about the PC version is there's auto walk. All I'm doing is moving the mouse. Gotta love this auto walk. I wish console had that years ago. Slackers hiking. Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir, it is. It is a slacker move. that I'm doing. Everybody's like, "Why are you not running?" Well, I don't feel like running right now. I kind of want to, like I said, I want to upgrade the bow because my, oh, this is a horrible spot. But we're gonna do it, people. We are going to do it. We need to get more into a tree. Let's do this old technique. We're gonna move back. We're gonna run a call. This used to work all the time. Okay, so we're still hidden. We're still good. We may have to spontaneously stand up. I'm gonna spray at least 3 times because I believe it still works the same old way. Okay. Run a call again. If we get a doe, it's fine. I will take that doe, cause I'm just. Where did you see not so good? I didn't see it. Are you talking about the doe? What animal are you talking about? Oh, 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 oh! I get you. Get, yeah. All right, I get you. I could have swore you did. My bad. Then who was the comment on that? Yeah, I don't know if it will boot me out. Give me just a second. Oh, it's someone different. Someone different. That was my bad. That was my bad. Too many. Too many. Well, hey, I am glad you have joined in. Yeah, yeah, that moment. All your friends from work. That was my bad. You streaming now, bud? You playing a little Hunter Call of the Wild? By the way, it's in your settings. It should be like where your stream key is, underneath, where it shows where it'll save your stuff. You may not get this doe to walk in. Just woke up. What are you doing? Taking a nap? What are you napping for, man? I'm rolling on 4 hours of sleep. I'm still going. I'll be going until 1. Or at least 4 hours of the stream because we have a bet going on. RH, we have a bet. We're going on for 4 hours. Past my limits. Past my limits. I can't do that. Hey, man, you just gotta. You're rolling old school right here. This guy knows how to party. If there's a bet going down, you gosh darn right, I'm gonna stay with it. I don't see this dough at all. I have a feeling though I'm gonna hit like 1 o'clock and I'm gonna be yawning so bad on here. Yeah, I don't see this dough. Well, old man, that's that's hurtful. You know, I got feelings. I got feelings too. I may even start crying. I may have to burn these clothes. Uh, yeah, you're talking about. That's right. I have no feelings at all. At our age, yes. I'm not just some piece of meat. I have feelings too. That was an old pickup line back in the day. Jesus. Uh, I forgot all about that. All those years of illegally shipping wild European goats to the U.S. What about that one? All right, I think I missed out on this deer. So, how's the stream looking, guys? How's the video looking? I'm just kind of curious. That's why I'm asking y'all. Doesn't seem like it's losing frames, does it? Fuzzy. What are you watching it on? Your phone or? Because it looks fine on my phone. It's alright, we're still in the experimental stage. Yeah, on the laptop. Okay. Yeah, on the laptop, I'm still trying to figure that out. I think I'm going to have to. How did it look on the last one on your laptop, by chance? Because I'm still trying to figure out. Because I have horrible internet where I'm at. So. Right. Yeah, well, maybe if I get the affiliate thing, which of course you got to hit 50. After that, then people can set their own, which is 50 likes. I just need, or I say likes, follows. I need 50 follows so I can hit affiliate, and then you guys can set your own HD quality settings and stuff. Yeah, but on the phone though, if you go on it on the phone, it doesn't look too shabby. Oh, there's a rock there. Yep, 34 to go. That's a lot less than YouTube. YouTube's 100, but YouTube's pretty easy though. Now YouTube, when I post it on YouTube though, the quality is a lot better. Like this stream will actually go on YouTube, and I don't know what the deal is with that. So I may downgrade again and see if that fixes the fuzziness. Right now during the stream, I can't do it. I can't fix it until I can't make tweaks, I should say. I cannot make tweaks. But if I had great internet right off the bat, then that'd make a difference. Yeah, I think I probably need to bump my thing up to 1,000 and see. Let me see if that will. Hang on just a second. Let me see what this does. Give me just a second. Yeah, it puts me in the bad. It puts me kind of in the good. How about now? How's it look now? Does it look a little bit better? Alright. Well, I think I'm just going to have to roll with that one, I guess. The only thing I can change is on the fly is the bit rate, but I can't change anything else. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, what the heck is that? Oh, it's a bear zone. Well, that's new. It's like a half-eaten carcass. Can't tell when we're running into trees. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably have to downscale again. Oh, well, that sucks, man. Your girlfriend broke up with you? Hope all is well. And no comment. So I'm assuming nothing's well. Well, hopefully it gets better. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. There we go. Alright, so we should be getting pretty close. Yeah, we'll claim this watchtower here. Might as well get points for it. Oh, well, that's pretty rough, man. That's pretty rough. Means you gotta see her all the time. I just gotta think positive things. Positive things. Yeah, I'm stuck on a rock again. Well, you can't. You're talking with someone with like lots of experience, and lots of miles between the road. So, but But yeah, no, I'll figure out the picture thing. I'll have to. We did some tweaking the other day. We'll get it kind of sorted out. I mean, cause I'm running right now at 130 frames per second right now. Not a lot of highlights. We're looking at life the wrong way. Looking at life the wrong way. You have to enjoy the little moments. Took me a long time to figure that one out. Oh, come on. This is a stream about rock climbing. Jesus. Oh my goodness, this is gonna bug me insane. I do not want to take the long way around. Come on, man. I don't even care about the elk right now. I'm trying to climb this freaking rock. It's not gonna happen. We're gonna have to take the long way around. Oh, that's so aggravating. Are you serious? I can't clear a boulder? My dude's jumping like 5 foot high. Alright. Alright, take it a long way around. Like that. Like that. That's a perfect example of little moments. You have to enjoy those. Come on, dude. It's like he's jumping like Mario. Hee, I'm Mario. You know what's hilarious though is watch this, watch this. I clear a freaking fence, but I cannot climb a freaking mountain. The boulder is smaller than the freaking fence. Oh, jeez. Right? And we're just speed walk up this sucker. Alright, here we go. For the loud noise. The level up loud noise. Okay. Well, since we're up here, let's have a peek. Let's have a little peek. It's like another pickup line. Just walk up to a girl with a nickel and say, "Here's a nickel for a tickle." I knew RH would love that one. Okay, alright. Probably just gonna need to go down there, so let's check it out. Yeah, no, my biggest thing though is you asking to go to jail. What do I look like? A steel tech? Oh, snap. Oh, it was good times. Good times. What happened to the football player? Where'd he go? Did he leave us? Did you leave us, football player? You can't leave us. We're here to have a good time. I know it's a sad time for you, but we're here for a good time. Hey, You know what? There's nothing wrong with that jungle gym. Okay, sir? There is nothing wrong with that jungle gym. You need to understand that straight up. This is my serious voice. Let's see. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm stuck again. Pay attention when my driver's driving. God, where's Ted at? Ted is missing all the fun. Obviously, you can make out when I'm stuck, but no, I'm sitting here looking at the deal because now it really bugs me. Sorry, I'm a little anal. But the phone video looks actually fantastic. Just need to work on the laptop, I guess. So. See if we can see any markers here. Alright, let me ask you boys this. Does it look fuzzy when I do this? Or just fuzzy overall? But at least still can make out stuff. Ah, smaller screen, yeah. About the same. Well, at least it's the same. Fuzzy through the trees. Alright. Yeah. Alright, well, don't worry. I'll mess with it some more. See what I can get out of it. I would change it during the stream, but it won't let me. Because when you start, you can't change certain things. The only thing I change is the bit rates. Now let's give a brief moment to enjoy this. This is amazing. Some great music. Hoping for some more. Hoping for some more. Discord should be on there. It better be coming. Exactly. We do not want to cycle through the same old stuff. Well, I don't know. I'm pretty picky. This is great. The long song. If you could make another 12-minute background music, that'd be awesome. the I just need more background music. Intros, I can handle the intros. Called in enough favors, so. But also, third off is the need to fix the stream picture-wise. I mean, on phone though. If you're watching this on phone, trust me, it's fantastic. On laptop, I don't know. I'm still messing with it. I need to pull my laptop out and view some of these. Third off, need to find out where the hell Ted's ass is. Obviously nowhere in town, so. Okay, so we kind of got this. Let's remove this. Let's create some hunting pressure over here. Fast travel. We're going to do some fast travel. All right. Oh, I'm still crouching. Since we're here, let's check out some ammo. See if I need some ammo. Arrows. I think it's... No, it's not those. Not those. Oh, man. Excuse me 1 second. Oh, it sucks when you have allergies. Super bad. Alright, so we need some more allergies. We need some more arrows. Let's buy another bundle. At least 31. Oh yeah, 10, 20. 20 would be great. I'm just saying, 20 would be fantastic. Yes, allergies. Yes. Let's see here. Do I need any more rifle ammo? I don't think I do. I think we're still... Oh, we only got like 9 shots. We don't use this a whole lot because I'm trying to upgrade the bow. Like, for instance, right here, the, not that one, excuse me, this one's a piece of crap. I want this one right here, and I'm at 1669, I need 2523, so we need more bow skills. More bow skills. I would walk the river, but I've already been down that road. I've hit the wrong times. So I think we're going to go here. We're going to explore this up in here. Normally this was a pretty good spot back in the console days, so let's roll with that. Oh, man. Well, hey, I tell you what, dude. You can get it on your phone, and you're more than welcome to join Fred and Ted's Discord. You can chat with us all day long on there. And since you got a Twitch, we can do an alter stream, so you'll pop up on my channel, I'd pop up on your channel. Vice versa, Ted. By the way, Ted did start a Twitch stream, which I'm not going to announce what it is. Yes, Discord also has a PC app also. But I'm not going to announce what it is because we are still testing it. I have crappy internet. He has worse internet than I do. So, speaking of which, let me find out where he is. Oh, is everybody still with us? Good news, good news, good news, good news. Little complication, but Ted will be on, but he won't be streaming on his channel, so we can't test that. We cannot test that. But he will be on. He will be on. Meanwhile, we are just... Oh, man. God damn it. I hate freaking moose. Perfect, dude. Discord on the phone. Alright. Well, I tell you what. Since you got Discord on the phone, pull up Twitch on your phone. Go to my channel. Click on About Me. And it shows the actual Discord, and it'll let you join from there. More than welcome to join. Join the chat. So if you're streaming and playing, even though we're playing on 2 different versions, yeah, and it's not crossplay, but we can all chat together and play the game. That's what makes it fun. That's the great thing about this game. We want to make a community of this game, playing and chatting and having a good time. Even though we all can't play on the same server, but we can at least chat, have a good time, play the same game. It's all about the community. I don't know what happened to the guy who broke up with his girlfriend, but I hope he comes back. Or his girlfriend broke up with him. I don't know. Hey, I'm cool with 4 people. I like a small crowd. I mean, versus 1,000 freaking chats going on. I can't keep up with that shit. 4 people. I can keep up with 4 people. Maybe 5. I may be old, but my eyesight isn't that bad. Come on, RH. And I would get Vaughn involved, but Vaughn is not going to be a part of this just yet. He's having a lot of PC problems. Speaking of which, I'm super excited. Funny to think about. What's funny to think about? The 4 people or me being old? Alright, now you got me on a curious path here. Oh shit, folks. We just found Whitetail Zone. We are in the pajamas. What is the Ford 830? Alright, we're going to have to set up a blind. Actually, I think I'm going to set up a tree stand. Yeah, I'm totally going to set up a tree stand up in here. I'm thinking that tree right there. Set up a tree stand. Oh, man. Oh, man. We found a whitetail zone. Alright, hang on. You were talking about the chat. But since you brought it... Okay, so what's so funny about the chat? I mean, I think we're doing good on the chat. We're having a good time. Everybody's having a good time. But we're talking about chat. And back to Vaughn. I'm going to finish Vaughn's speech. Vaughn's having some PC problems. And speaking of which, I'm so excited because my PC is getting a full overhaul. I'm going to be running 120 gigs, 128 gigs of RAM, and I don't know why persuaded me to spend $300, but I did. So I have 18 terabyte of internal hard drive coming my way. Actually, you know what portrayed that is? I'm tired of uninstalling games and reinstalling games because the games that Vaughn plays are completely different than Ted plays. So it's like it's a back and forth. It's back and forth, like this, back and forth. Oh man, that was a lot to talk about. I'm glad I got that off my chest. Funny in a good way. I like it. I like a small community. I like a big community, but I also like a small community. I'm not a big fan of people just posting random stuff. I mean, it sucks that that guy's girlfriend broke up with him, but, you know, that's life, man. You fucked up. I'm sorry. You fucked up. Or she fucked up. I don't know. One of the two. If she doesn't like you, who knows? It's freaking high school, man. High school is all about who does what, who's better than who. You know, I never did do that crap. Half the time I wasn't even in school. Half the time I was on the road playing gigs, and then I'd come back and then I'd go to school, but I wasn't actually there. I slept through half of my classes. Oh. That's why I like you, RH. You're a good person. Same with you. Boom-tastic. 2525. It's a hell of a name. It's a hell of a name. I'm having a hard time saying BJRH. Because I have a very dirty mind. No offense. No offense. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. We have a whitetail zone. We have a whitetail. Shit's getting serious right now. Whitetail, you can... I'm gonna go back to the game here. Excuse me one bit. Whitetail, you can really screw up your map. If you screw up your map, you won't get a great one. There's a great one in a whitetail, which is a massive rack. I've got one in the console version. PC, not so much, but at the same time, I'm low level. I haven't killed very many of them, but I'm trying to find more whitetail zones. But also in PC, back to the same concept, you can double stack zones. I've lost a lot of zones on console because it doesn't double stack. I don't know why they don't have that feature in there. I have not a clue. But I know on PC, we double stack. So we can have a whitetail, black bear, elk, ducks, all in the same little zone. So you know the times, but you lose times when you're playing it on console. I don't know why they do that. Why is it not sending you to the server? Did you download the Discord? Actually, first off, did you download the Discord on your phone or on your computer? It shouldn't be an old link. It should still be new. Hang on. Let me test it out. This is a good experimentation, people. I know, like, I have some massive animals here, and I'm catering to all of you. Let's see here. Let's go into my Twitch. Give me 5 seconds here. Yeah, we will mute that. It may not go into it. There it is. Come on, load up, sucker. There it is. Okay, so if I click on Ted and Fred Discord, that takes me right to it. Well, hang on just a second. Let me do this. What's your Discord name? Let's see here. I remember how to do this shit. I don't take care of this Discord, so bear with me. Because someone else totally joined the Discord right off a stream off of my deal, so didn't have any problems with that. Let's see here. There is a way to do this. Oh, Messenger. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Messenger was pretty awkward. I got confused. Person had a really close name to what you did, and I was like, oh, what? Let's see here. Yeah, sorry for the be back soon. I know it's on here somewhere. No, that's not it. Okay, give me 2 more seconds. I will find it. I shall find it for you, and I will post it in the chat. Yes. See here. It's there it is. Okay, so now we're going back to chat here. Oh. Click on that bad boy and see if it pops up. Oh, let me fix my stuff real quick. There we go. Okay, hopefully I didn't lose these animals because of Boontastic 2525. Make you feel bad now. Let's see here. We don't want to shoot that guy. That guy's super small. Did it work for you, RH, whenever you clicked off of the Twitch account? Join the account? See, it's the same. That's right off the picture. Did you click on the picture? And I see that you have joined. Which, let me see here. And there you are. You should have got a wave. You are welcome, good sir. You are welcome. Oh, you want to play that game, eh? Oh, of course that went off. I don't know why that did that. Oh, wait. I got too much complicated stuff going on. Too much. Alright, there we go. Well, see, you click on it. That's that same invite I just put in chat. It's exactly the same thing what's in the Discord deal. And so it lets you, obviously it let him in it by clicking on it. So now, RH, do you have Discord on your laptop? Yeah, the one in chat is exactly the same as the one that's on the deal. But you're already on. You're already connected to the chat or the Discord. Are you logged into your Discord on your laptop? Is what I'm trying to say. If so, it won't let you rejoin because you've already activated it. You already did it. And I don't know what it was popping up for Boomtastic. But if you're already a part of it and you're logged into your Discord on your laptop, you're already connected. So it's not going to let you rejoin again. But that exact quota I just put in there is exactly the same as what I got off of the deal. Got that Fishing Planet downloaded right now. What the heck are you talking about, Fishing Planet? Are you talking about the new thing with this game? They're still in testing on the fishing part of this game. And it's a whole new separate map. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a fishing mod coming out for this game where it's free roam fishing. It's the first free roam fishing ever. Oh, it's a different game. I'm not too big on fishing games. Used to play them years ago. Like when I say years ago, it's like we're talking like Nintendo 64. Actually, before that, Super Nintendo. If any of you guys ever played on one of those. Hunter Call of the Wild, I'm a huge fan of. And they have a mod or an actual map that's coming out for this game for fishing. Now, it's probably going to hit my spot first before console. I'm not there tomorrow, so it's not going to happen. And I lost the whitetail herd. It's okay. It's alright. Got another brother on the server. Alright. But yeah, no, they actually have an actual map they're working on, and they're in dev testing right now. Can I get in dev testing on the PC? I could if I would play a lot. If I would have played back then when Jack C. Beard and all those guys were, then yeah, I would have got in. But there is an actual fishing free roam. It's the first of its kind free roam fishing game off of Call of the Wild. So expect that to come out here pretty soon. They've got, I don't know, 50 guys playing on it right now. Testing it out. Like it's gonna happen here pretty soon. Just go to YouTube Expansive World is where you want to go. YouTube Expansive World, and it shows it on there. But I wish I was part of those guys at the time because I was playing right when they were, but I was on console, not not PC. So, but now I'm on PC, so now I gotta re-rep my goodness. All right, so we have a watering zone, 8 to 12:30. We're already past that, so I say let's move like up in here. Let's see what this is all about. Yeah, but no, the fishing game you're talking about, I'm not too sure of. What you need to do, Boomtastic 2525, is just get you a PC. We'll play some Armor 3 and some Hunter Call of the Wild together. That's what you need to do. Same with RH. More than welcome to join. Alright, Boomtastic. You just send me a message on how much you want to spend on a PC. Or what do you think it costs for a streaming PC? And I will let you know actually how much it costs to have a streaming PC built. And I will direct you in the right direction. Same with you, RH. And RH has exactly good point. Oh man, you guys are going at it now. Hey, don't judge. Quit judging. Quit judging. I'm doing like 3 things at the same time, man. You guys are like, oh man, my job's so extensive. Try having 3 jobs. 1, working at a crappy place. 2, job of my dream, which I love, and it pays the most. 3, streaming, and I love streaming. 2 is streaming, is what it is. 2 is streaming and talking to lovely people like you, and only having 3 hours of sleep. You know why? Because it's love. It's all about love. On the crappie? You agree on the crappie? Yeah, you just got roasted. Oh yeah, I went there. Did you guys hear that? I heard footsteps. Oh yeah, I went there. Oh yeah. I'm gonna keep repeating that. Oh, I don't care about the moose. Let me tell you something about mooses on this game. And it's experience is what it is. Mooses, don't worry about them. They're not high enough level. I mean, like, look at this. Dude, I'm 20. See this right here? I'm 20. 20, I do have a gun that will kill a moose, but I do not have the call, so I can't sit there and herd manage them. So mooses, I'm not too worried about. If they're females, I may just shoot them just for the points, but I don't need the points for the rifle. My rifle's high enough up. Man, but this is a good spot. I may just walk around and see if I see drinking zones. Yeah, I don't care about that moose. I really don't care about that moose. Mooses are really fun if you actually have the call to call them. You know, on my console version, I've actually got 5 diamond mooses on that bad boy. Same way with red deer. I'm a huge red deer hunter, but I'm playing this map to level up. It's old game. And I couldn't tell you how many great ones I've gotten on the console version while I'm walking. Look at that. See the beauty of that? See the beauty of PC? Oh! Oh God! Oh God, people! Ted has joined us. Ted has joined us. Ted is here. Ted is here. Oh, shit's getting real. Ted is in the house. Ted is in the house. How's it going, Ted?
Alright. I'm still trying to get everything set up.
You know what I did today, Ted?
What'd you do today?
The man of the past. Or the man of the ... past 40 minutes ... Bro, speaking of. I shaved my beard.
You saved your beard.
I did. I shaved my beard. My beard is no longer.
Are you a baby now?
Yeah, I'm a baby now. No, I got tired of it. It was hilarious. I did that, and then Dad was like, well, it looks 100 times better. And I'm like, well, I can tell you one thing is my face feels lighter. I can turn my head faster.
You turn your head faster, oh my god.
Oh my God. You'll love this one, Ted. When you find a elephant-sized turd in the toilet, when you go to clean the restrooms, it gives you a whole new view on some people. Jesus Christ. True story.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That is a fact. That is a fact. Get out of me.
I actually had to do that before, as soon as I came home tonight.
As soon as I come
As Seriously. Get out of me, you foul demon beast.
Oh, Jesus. I had a preacher one time. He said, every time you fart, you're releasing demons out of your body. I was like a 10-year-old kid. Jeez, you imagine hearing it? Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Oh, got a follow. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't see who it is because I'm a retard. There we go. Oh, we lost it. We lost it. There it is. Thank you. Ted, oh, well, there you go, people. Ted1911 followed. Did you boot up the stream?
No, I haven't. I probably won't. So we're playing Call of the Wild.
Yeah. I see what it does when it subscribes. I'm just kind of curious.
Will you subscribe?
Yeah. Yeah, so right next to follow, there's a subscribe.
It says turn off notifications.
Is that what it says?
Yeah. It says follow. I can unfollow you now. I can break your little heart.
Break my little heart. Yeah, following now. So what'd you find out on your internet?
That it's still pretty slow. I had to play. I just had to play therapist, so I didn't get to test too much.
Yeah.
What do you got there? That's not a bad
some,
looking moose.
Yeah, some dirty moose. Are you watching that on your phone?
Actually, on my computer right now.
How's it look on your computer?
I mean, compared to me playing it, I could tell that the FPS is lower.
Yeah.
But it ain't too bad.
All right.
It's somewhat smooth.
Well, that's what I was shooting for, is smooth. They said fuzzy and all this other stuff, but I was like, but they're like, well, at least it's consistent. Ted, I mean. Yeah, mooses are. I really don't want to hunt mooses until I unlock the call. You know, that's my thing. We unlock the call, we're gonna do some team hunting on some mooses, man. I like moose hunting with the call, because you can call in the big ones, you know, and especially bow hunting. Bow hunting those bad boys, the big ones. Yep. Oh man, that's intense. That's when I start adding this right here, people. That is when I start adding this right here.
Wait, you're adding what?
Oh, it's a noise. It's a sound.
Oh. Oh, I guess I could unmute your stream. I could have heard it.
No. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Let me go. Did you set up your stream elements? Oh, okay.
No.
I'll wait until we get that set up.
I was waiting for it.
I don't know. I don't know what you mean by I was waiting for it. I am playing on PC, dude. And yes, I do have crappy internet, so if you kind of have a blur or something, I'm still trying to fix it. But I'm playing on PC. Oh, the sound? Okay, there's the sound right there. There it is. Do you hear it? Yeah, that means shit's getting real. we're up against a big animal. Oh, got it.
Animal.
There you go. But yeah, dude, I am playing on a PC. What are you playing on? Yeah, see, it sounds like something is about to jump out at you. Yeah, did you do the big screen or did you just view it off of the chat? Because that does make a difference too.
Just viewed it off the chat. I mean, wait. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just looking at the chat right now.
Oh. Holy cow, it's like a moose party over here.
No. Oh, damn it.
Oh yeah, let me do this. Is there... Are you even on? It shows you offline. Or are you still setting up stuff?
No, I'm on, but it's not showing me. I don't know, something's wrong. Oh, crap. I pushed the wrong button.
Hey, Colt Freak 2. What are you playing on, man? Come on, don't leave me hanging, bro.
Tried to play that in a graveyard at night. What? What are you playing in the graveyard at night, man?
I am not playing at the graveyard tonight. Oh, buddy. That's a 4 right there. May have to take a gunshot. That's a 3. That's a 4. Let's see if we can do it. It should let you join. I've got it set up to where you can just join instead of me just sending an invite.
Okay. I'll look for it.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Oh, that music. Okay. What the hell is this guy playing in the graveyard for in the middle of the night?
I don't know what happened to Colt Freak 2. He disappeared on us. He asked what I was playing on, and I told him, and no response.
He was wanting to play it on the skin flute.
What are you playing? I'm playing on my skin flute, man.
It's high definition.
That's high def. Yes. Okay, so the 4 is somewhere over here. I know mooses are stupid, so... He's in the tall weed somewhere. Probably can't even see him. Oh, there he is. Below a hill. I wonder if... I'm pretty sure I can cross. cross over this way. Mooses are very stupid. That's kind of hurtful. Think about they have yeah, geez, yeah. Maybe they got feelings too, man.
No, slaughter them all.
So, oh wait, go back to the music. Yeah, our shots are kind of iffy.
I used to do it with the bow all the time.
I know this guy right here. Listen to this guy. Listen to him brag.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let's take a moment. Let's pause the music. Let's take a moment of this guy bragging right here, Ted. I've seen Ted drop so many mooses with a freaking bow. Like the same bow I've got right now with the arrows. The smallest arrows. Like they'd be charging him and he'd drop them right there. That's console classic right there. I wish we were recording back then. If we were recording back then, I'd already be at affiliate.
Fred's behind me trying to switch to a gun so he can shoot it because it's charging us, and
Yeah.
I just pull up the bow, drop it right at our feet.
Literally drop it right at his feet. Literally drop it right at his feet. It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. And he'd do that every time. Like quick, boom. Drop right there. Ooh, we got another
Granted,
whitetail.
there were no trophies doing that though.
That's true, but still though. Still.
Okay, now let's let me do it.
Let's see here. Oh, there you are.
Actually, send that one more time. There we go. Got it.
Goddamn right. Hey, you know, I'd be less pissed at the situation if someone would have brought me some sea cucumbers.
Ooh, what?
What's the facing? Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, I'm making a drag mark. I don't know if you noticed this. That's why I'm not allowed at the beach. Yeah, but I'm gonna circle around far right. See where those pine trees are? That's where I'm headed for. Because the wind can change at any moment. That's what could happen.
Oh my. I got 3 beautiful elk right. 4, well, those aren't beautiful, but. Oh my god. Nope.
I think tomorrow I'll figure out how to do the combined streams. You're not streaming right now, are you?
No, I'm not.
Did you test your internet speed?
Not today.
See,
Dude, I just got on.
Well, I know you just got on, but see what it is since you're not streaming.
I'm in the game though.
Well, just keep the game open. I guess so. Colt Freak 2 has left us. That was pretty rude. Didn't even answer my question.
Right now, it should be pretty darn low. Cause I'm still watching you on Twitch right now.
Yeah, I'll just keep the game open. Yeah, my zone doesn't look too bad. Let's see. Let's have a look. 1630. We still got plenty of time. I don't care if I'm crouching all the way around. I want to take out that 4. Take out that 4, and then we got a potential hot zone right here.
Yeah. My download 5.45.
Uh-huh.
My upload 0.57.
Oh my god.
Now just remember, I'm watching you on Twitch too right now.
Alright, turn off
So
Twitch. Turn off Twitch and do it again.
Let's see what the... What does it say? I'm not following you anymore.
Oh no, you're still following. Yeah, you're still following. Alright, let's see, we're working away. That's yours, 1.68. Mine's 1.80. So I could do consistent bit rate, but yeah, gotta slow download. Yeah, slow download sucks. I could do consistent bit rate, but it's not as reliable for me as it is for most people. So we are working our way around. We are in the pine trees, people. I think it's time now. Now it's time. It's time for the deal. Wind still stayed south. So if you viewed, we do the old method here. Here's the animal. We are 190 something. Let's just keep working our way this way.
Yeah. Download 6.55. Upload is 0.68.
0.68, so that means you need to set. Holy cow. You need to see what that is on Google. Wasn't you saving up to do internet?
disconnected. Damn it! Shut that elf, dude.
You disconnected?
Yes. Yeah, apparently when I was doing this test.
I'll be damn.
Hang on, I can join. I knew I should have got that elf before. And I killed it too.
Killed it too. I think I'm gonna go for this and then work my way down. And we should be good. May have to set yours at like 500 to 600. What'd you say, 0.6 something?
0.65.
65. Yeah, so probably set yours at 500 to VBR. You want to do VBR. And go to 600.
Is a Snow White bunny rare?
No, because it's a new species I just added.
Because they're like...
No, I just added them, so... Alright.
I mean, well, there's always like a rare one in like each species, right?
Yeah, there's at least some rare one. Piebolt though is extremely rare, so you see a Piebolt, I would take that sucker out. We are... Alright, wind still say south.
I should have shoot the rabbit with bow or shotgun.
Shotgun.
Shut up.
Yeah, I don't care about you, Whitetail.
I think I'm gonna take the shot with the bow. Got it.
You got it?
It's 68 yards. Yes, I know. I'm cheating. I don't care.
Oh man, that dude's like right behind that Oh, God, I wish I had a moose call.
I wish I had an elk call right now.
Let's move. Yeah, I'm getting whitetail warning calls already. Which is, I mean, good. I'll go find the zone later.
Okay, I'm gonna leave most of these oaks alone. I'm gonna stick to what I said earlier. I'm just gonna do box only.
Man, that sucks. He's like right there. I could probably move my way around. Let's try that.
That better not have. Okay, so it is both. Okay.
Yeah, if this moose was a 5 hardness, that's a definite. It's a definitely. Jesus, it's like I'm hunting raptors. But if that moose was a 5, that's definitely a diamond. But it's not, it's only a 4. But I want to take out the 4 so potentially a diamond will take its place. That's the old way, right, Ted?
I believe that still works that way.
He believes it still works that way, so I'm going to take his word for it. Probably shouldn't, but I'm going to take his word for it.
It's only a silver.
So this guy should be gold.
Ammo, 240. I did not shoot that with a 243. Excuse you. That is not how I play.
Oh.
I'm 90% sure I did not shoot through its butthole and hit its lung. I had broadside on. Man, this got weird. Should have.
Oh, get the gun, get the gun. Oh man, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. I feel very confident about that shot. And I'm late on the music. Oh, but spare the moment. Spare the moment.
Doze. Got it. Okay. Fine with me.
I killed it. Just gotta find out where the heck the blood splat is.
Improper ammo on the rabbit. It is a pure white rabbit.
I'm not seeing any blood.
$276. Dude, I wish
there
I
it
made that
is.
much off.
Oh no, that's dung. I just flat out spotted dung.
You thought it was blood?
Yeah, there's some more dung. I mean, he was pretty close. Alright, here we go. This is blood right here. Nope, more dung. Oh, here we go. There it is. Yeah, that's a decent shot.
I mean, I still have my dog. I could come over.
Nah, I found it. I mean, he died pretty quick. Do the zigzag pattern. Jesus. Can I walk across this? Obviously you can. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's gold. He's a nice moose rack, though.
Yeah, I haven't seen any diamond moose at all. So hopefully, I mean, going through and thinning out that herd, we get at least some diamonds.
Yeah, true that. Seeing a lot of females over here. Need to find out what that whitetail zone is. I did find a whitetail zone up in the mountains.
Oh, you put a trash pod stand up. Okay.
Oh, is it still up?
Yeah.
Should be. I don't know where we're at. Oh, over there. That was weird. Actually, there shouldn't be one there. Is there really a tripod stand there?
That's what it looks like. It's up in the mountains. I don't have it unlocked, so I don't know the.
Oh no, that's
lake name.
you talking about the lookout?
It says tripod stand.
Really?
It's up by that lake. You got 2 blacktail watering zones there.
By the lake?
Yeah.
Maybe you're just glitching the fuck out. I see what you're talking about, though. Blacktail zones?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it shows
Opposite
you,
sides of the lake.
it shows you, like way away from it.
Oh, I'm not nowhere near it.
Oh, you're just looking at the map.
Yeah, I was just looking at the
Oh,
map.
okay. Okay.
I was wondering where you were at first.
Yeah.
Because normally you're...
You're confusing
hunting
the
on
shit
this side
out
of
of
the
me,
map.
man.
Sorry, dude.
See, what's this zone for 12, 16, 30? Let's interrupt the zone. Bear also. Let's see if it shows it. Okay, I also got a bear in the same zone. As you notice, it shows whitetail and bear. Double stacks. That's freaking fantastic thing about the PC.
I mean, it may be that way in the Xbox now.
Or console.
Yeah. Or that other thing, yeah. That thing I ain't going back to.
Alright. Pretty much got the... Let's fast travel
Oh,
here.
drinking time with your buddies. It's the only time that's actually good.
Let's see here. We got a coyote. Actually, let's look on the map, see where exactly I want to go. I think I want to go up to here. Which is up that way. Oh god, climbing mountains again. I think it's time for a little bit of TED entertainment, since everybody's been asking for you.
What?
TED entertainment time, people. Entertain, Ted.
I can't. I don't see the chat right now, man. I had to exit off your stuff. Did you just walk away? Did you just leave me and you walked away from the... Bro, come on. They're your audience right now. Son of a... Ooh. I got a big-ass elk right in front of me. Well, behind a tree. It's super foggy and I can't see it now. You know what? We'll worry about it later. Alright. Even though I can't see chat, leave down in the chat if you're excited for the next update for Call of the Wild. And everyone needs to bug Fred here about training his dog how to hunt. He's got a chocolate lab at home. He's just a playful little puffy. And Fred won't teach him how to hunt.
I'm totally confused. I heard chocolate lab, and then I'm sitting here reading chat.
You left me without chat. I can't see the chat. And I gotta sit there and talk to the chat? What?
Well,
Smooth.
You got hi chat or hi Tib. Have you thought he can't even see this? Silence. Oh, he can see. And then it says, yeah. A Google gang. And yes, you must talk to us. Jesus. That sounds kind of cultish. Yes, you must talk to us.
I mean, if you say it like that, it kind of does, but... The prophet is coming, guys. You just have to have faith.
Oh, I'm sorry. There you go.
No.
Maybe hopefully if my music man gets me some more music instead of the same one I have to play every time. He just wants to hear his own shit. That's all it is. That's all it's all about. I'll tell you what, the weird drop-ins didn't stay very long. Oh, the creepy song. What's the creepy song? No, it's not that one.
It's the one that you play for big animals.
Oh, the creepy one. There you go. Alright, Ted. Tell us your life story.
My dog's whimpering. Hang on.
My name's Ted. I put my pants on today. Gosh dang it, I gotta go around this stupid freaking mountain. Actually, one we should listen to again is this bad boy right here. Yeah. Get you some. That's a great job. Oh man, that was good. That was good. That was good indeed. You know, what? Just for funs and giggles, let's see if we can call in some stuff. Oh, it is the spot. It took an hour and 30 minutes to do that, and then 2 days for the editing. Which he did a fantastic job. Come on.
Oh, what?
Come on, dude. Yes, it was.
All right, I
fast.
kind of.
But he knows what he's doing. How's your look on animals? I'm kind of shy, but I'm kind of exploring though.
Well, I'm trying to do some exploring, and I keep running into animals. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Not really running into any animals. Something just weird just happened. Here we go. Now I can use my binoculars. Binoculars. Binoculars.
Dang it.
Say it 5 times fast. It sounds like I'm saying Monopoly. You got something out of that.
Well, I was waiting for the buck to come around, and I thought it was. And that doe squirted off, so I just shot the doe.
No snap, that's like right there.
I have a glitch right now with my bow.
Did it not put an arrow in it?
Yeah, it didn't put
Hit
an arrow
R.
in it.
Hit R.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Has that always been like that, or am I just now noticing it?
No, it happened to me earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a crowd. Oh man, look at that guy. May have to take him with a gun. I hate that when that happens. Need to get that perk. Go back to the gun. See if he... Boom, baby! He's down. He's down for the count. Down for the count. Alright. How's it going over there, Ted?
Well, I think I just killed a black bear.
Nice.
Not a big one, but hey,
Hey, it still counts.
I can use the cash.
Money's money, man.
Do you know how to do the herd management with the black bears yet?
Just kill the smallest ones. Just keep killing the small ones, like the 2s and the 3s, because they go up to 9. Oh man, that was a good shot. That's a good hit. He didn't go that far either. He just right there. $184 takes a 255 for McDiamond. Still not bad. May just shoot that one too. I think I just dropped it. What is that? Oh, that's a...
He was a 5 medium. He's pretty good size.
Yeah, I dropped that guy.
1100 in the bank.
Hey, should see a body somewhere. Oh, there's a blood splat. Body can't be too far. Let's see here. I totally lost her, I guess. Ran this way. Oh, there he is. This guy is also a silver. Let's see here. Let's see, we're working our way around the mountain. Going around the mountain, here I come. Come around the mountain, here I come. Jeez, man, it's like I'm hunting raptors. I think these were all zones. Yep, got 2 zones, feeding zone and a hunting zone. Oh, where'd our chat go? Our chat disappeared. Come on, people, we're hanging, we're chilling. We're having a good time. You having a good time, Ted?
Discovering a new part of the map. I used to really enjoy hunting.
Which part of the map are you at? Oh.
I mean, basically at that volcano looking thing.
Oh, yeah. We got one still here.
Yeah. I want to go to these places in real life.
Yeah, it would be kind of cool. I forgot exactly what reserve this actually copies. Oh, we got 2. 2 still here.
They're bot accounts.
No, actually, they're not. They're actually people we work with.
Oh, I see. Con them into doing it, huh?
I didn't con nothing. If you don't follow, you're fired. Oh, God. Good times, good times. We're all friends from work. That's right. That's right. Man, you're catching up to me. What are you doing? Shooting
What?
mooses?
No, I haven't actually.
Bears?
That bear and elk
Yeah, bear
and a rabbit.
Well, bear and elk give you a pretty high score.
Well, to be fair, I haven't shot the elk. I mean, all it did was give me the score for it. And it was a half the score or whatever it was, defining the carcass.
All I know is I gotta survive for one more hour. And I beat HR's dare. I'll be at 4 hours.
HR's dare. What?
Yep. Saying, can you last past 3? Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Game on. Game on. I mean, I still got plenty of exploring to do, plus, on the side note. It may be boring, but we will get her done. Oh, beautifulness right there, boys and girls. You got that right. Actually, I've been trying to quit, but HR won't let me. Oh, it's amazing work. Oh, yeah. That's good craftsmanship right there. Good craftsmanship. I will say it did not sound like that though. That a master's paintbrush behind it. Jesus, I don't know if I can make it up there. Is that a lake? That looks like water, does it not? I don't think you can go up there. Yeah. Isn't like Mount Kraken, isn't there like a part where you can't get to?
I don't know.
You should know, you played this game a lot. Yeah, there's no way. I'm not gonna stay here for 30 minutes trying to jump freaking rocks. Okay, alright, let's move, so yeah, I wanna go here and I actually wanna move up. Oh, what'd you get?
Well, I shot. I got one buck. I see it laying on the ground.
Oh, you dropped him?
Well, I don't know, probably ran 20 yards.
Yeah, you still got a good shot. So we want to go...
Dropped another.
We're going to go on this side. Actually, I don't know which side to walk on. Should I walk on this side? Yeah, let's walk on this side. Hardly ever do that. Alright, Oh, here we go. This brings back some memories. Oh, I love that horn section.
This was a little bitty book.
We're on a mission. That's right. Main theme. Oh, we got a bear. Bear. Yeah, a rock version of it. Oh, you should do it. Do a rock version of it.
Thanks to be doing a rap version and using so much bass that it hurts your ears. Going to that. Going to that famous school, you should take advantage of it. They should have that stuff. I would have time, but I know I asked him before, but why did he choose Florida?
oh, there you go. Unfortunately, they don't. That's freaking sad. They don't have the software for that. And Ted asked you a question on the Florida thing.
I mean, I understand if he just wanted to go and hang out up by the beach and see girls in bikinis.
That was the whole main reason why he did that.
I'd
He didn't
I'd
say
understand
that.
that.
He didn't say that in chat, but I could read his mind through chat. my mind chat reader. Because that would have been my answer. Yeah, you would have thought they would have the software to do that stuff. I mean, for goodness sakes, they're teaching a class. Advertising than it sounds. Music theory? Instruments and orchestra, not the software elements. Well, that freaking blows. That literally blows. Some buttholes. That really just tongue punches my fart box. Oh, I assume I'm allowed to say that on Twitch, but I'm saying it now. Oh man, that sucks. I got a horrible shot on this bear. Stop bleeding. Well, time to move on. Music theory is an interpretation over the whole deal. All I got to say is don't get too lost into it, because if you get too lost into it, then you lose the feeling. And what I mean by losing the feeling is you lose the feeling and not be able to do this. Yeah. And then I'm just saying, just for experience. I mean, it comes in handy in small portions, but sometimes like this right here, no music theory used the whole time. No music theory. So, it was all by feel. So, sometimes those teachers will try to teach you, try to tell you music theory is all grand and dandy. It's the word. I got distracted. Oh, there's a rabbit.
I found a glitch in the Matrix.
He found a glitch in the Matrix. Oh shit, the rabbit's gone. No,
I can see under the water.
You stepped over the tree, didn't you? Tree stump.
More like rock, but sure.
Alright, where's that bear at?
Man.
Where is
I
that?
forget these blacktails have weird racks, man.
Yeah, maybe your rack's weird. Did you think about that one?
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna walk straight. See
I
if I can
missed
find
that
some
shot.
zones.
Scent found.
Yeah. When I used to teach it, I only taught the chord structures. That's all I taught. Because that's really all they ever needed to know. Rest of it is by ear and feel. That's what I taught a lot, was ear and feel. But I just taught the basics, so they knew what they call Nashville number system. Because if you go too deep into it, then you kind of lose the feel aspect, and it loses its momentum, I guess.
That, and we've pretty much all had that same teacher that, tries to cram songs down our throat that we don't want to play or listen to, and
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Oh, she was horrible. I was in band class for 30 minutes and I got kicked out because I told her she didn't know what she was talking about. Proof in the pudding. That's the last time. I gotta save that for the outro. But yeah, no, it's. I mean, they can talk music theory all day long, but you gotta have the feel though. If the feel's not there, you just. And it's same example on the cramming songs that kids don't want to play. You don't want to do that. Whenever I taught, I didn't teach songs. I told them I'll teach you how to play. Was the deal I always said. I said I'll show you the stuff to be the world's greatest musician. It's just up to you to practice. But if you want to learn a song, then let's sit down and learn it together. And I would run through the whole ear training and all that stuff through the song. But I never taught them songs. I didn't do like most teachers did. Be like, hey, I want to learn this song, and then print out all this tab and stuff. No, we're gonna sit here and listen to the song and figure it out together. Cause that right there is the best. And then I just focused on being a guide. I was the guide. No. I'm pretty sure they're doing this. See, listen, and I was just the guide. I was just kind of like holding their hand through it. But hardly any teachers do that anymore. Actually, look at any teacher. Does any teacher really teach anymore? Look at it that way. I mean, we obviously didn't learn shit when we were in high school.
Yeah. I've learned more from YouTube than anything else.
Yeah, it's sad. Is it not?
It really is. I mean, like the simplest thing is like doing taxes.
Yeah, they don't teach that.
They don't teach you how to do taxes.
They don't teach that. And it's and more so too. Like if let's say they did teach that, they don't really teach anything. They just show. Or.
I'd be happy if they showed it to me.
Yeah, y'all should have been homeschooled. I'm gonna tell you, I learned more from home than I did at school. So I figured I'd find something around here, but I guess we'll hit that watchtower somewhere around here. Just looks like a bunch of moose. Oh no, there's whitetail. He's underrated. It totally is, 100%. But at the same time, though, you say that, but there's some homeschoolers that I've met in the time that are pretty dumb. I got a witness too, Ted. Ted's a witness. Some of them.
Yeah.
Didn't we, like, years ago, work with a kid at Kmart that was homeschooled?
Yeah, and he was really weird too.
He was.
The one thing that I know homeschool kids just kind of miss out on and it's just communication skills. They can't talk to people.
Yeah.
But from the few things that their parents actually taught them, they're knowledgeable on it. Don't get me wrong. But
Oh, yeah. We're not saying you're weird, RH, or HR.
But I would say I probably would have been better off if I was homeschooled.
Yes, that's true. You can talk to people. But yeah, probably so. I thought there was a road here. We didn't say all of you guys were weird. We just said some of them. We ran into some pretty bad experiences with some homeschoolers.
Yeah.
A lot of them. Like, very few in between are not weird. I guess that's the best way to put it. Like, so you're probably, I'd give you a 2%. Does that sound about right, Ted?
To be completely honest, I didn't know he was homeschooled.
Yeah, he was.
So,
Oh, there
there
you
you
go.
go.
So I'll give you a 1%. You're the 1%ers. You're in the 1%er range of awesomeness.
why do my dog's hearts keep going down? All the time.
Oh, that's praise. You gotta just praise him.
That's a good little boy. Yes, you are. There you go. Kinda wish it worked like that.
I still don't understand what that whole appraise and stuff does because I don't notice a difference if you don't even do it at all. Like, does that how fast he tracks or?
Well,
what does it
he
affect?
was. Alright, so I got his praise all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
And he told.
He told you?
I can't
What did he
remember.
tell you?
It's some position. It pops up above your compass.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I had to make it face north to even say compass. I don't know why. But, checking. Okay, whatever. So, like, he'll indicate different things. Especially the skill level of my dog is like level 20 right now, which is kind of high. So, but he was indicating that things were around me and that I couldn't see. Like, not predators, like prey animals. It was a deer. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit around, see what happens. And a deer came up. So,
I'll be dang.
slightly helpful.
Yeah, I didn't know if it made a difference or not. But most of my stuff is like running and gunning, so
Your dog would always tell you that he found poop. My
Mm.
dog doesn't do that.
Yeah, scat. Drop that one. I found scat. I'm gonna hang out right here for a second. Let's see if I can get some more bow kills.
Weren't there perks for the dog?
Yes, there is.
How do you select the perks?
Um.
Oh, I found it. I found it.
Okay, never mind. It's not gonna show up for me because I don't have my dog.
Your dog will howl like a wolf. Well,
That sounds pretty cool. Not if you're hunting in Alaska, though.
so I got,
And then you get confused.
yeah. So I have howl like a wolf, or your dog is better about picking up scent, blood scent.
I do.
Else.
I do blood scent.
I mean, he does an alright job now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the wolf thing would come in handy. I feel like it'd be distracting, especially if you play the Alaskan map. Right. Fluff balls. Come on, deer. Where you at? Yeah, I'm kind of surrounding me. Just can't see them. Like for at least 3 more does pop out, I'll pop them with a bow so I can upgrade that bad boy. I think they're still hesitant because their dead brethren lays right in front of them. It's just snapping. It's just snapping. That's all they're doing. Alright, see you later, man.
Boy.
Texas boy. It's alright. RH or HR still with us.
Oh, okay.
Still with us. Gosh dang.
HR, how much did you make going to Alaska?
There's a good question.
I know it varied every year.
I like how you just went straight to HR instead of RH. Love it.
HR. Well, I can't see it, so I'd have to hope I said it right.
Well, yeah, what was the varies? Like, what was the actual numbers? Like, give us 1 year to another number.
Give me a low and a high. Come on.
A low and a high. Still waiting for that low and high.
Oh, okay.
You may not answer it.
Yeah, that's true. Those homeschooled people are a little afraid of money, or I understand.
They're like the Amish people. They have a community that it all contributes to. This is more and or less than 2 months at work. I don't think he's gonna answer it.
I'm not
Oh,
sure
there
how
you
much you
go.
were getting.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. I really depends on how good the fishing. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. More and or less than 2 months at work. So it could be less than what he was making. I can't remember. Was he at 9 or 10? Or was you at 11? I think you was at 11, weren't you, when you left? So are you counting when you were at 11 or was you counting the other times? The other pays. So 11. Alright. So 11, so he's looking at more or less than 2 months at work. So, but that's only like once a year though, right? It was. It was only a certain season or so many months. So realistically, could you do that full time yearly or could you not?
Really, it's gonna be too cold. And
Yes. Was the yes for the yearly or do that all year round or I'm asking too many questions in one sentence. Oh, now they're moving. That is weird. Oh man, look at that guy. That's a good shot. He's gonna die. Oh, okay, so the fish only swim the river during those months, so it's not that often. Couldn't do it yearly. Or all year round, I should say.
I mean, it's still pretty
But they
cool,
don't.
though. Go up to
Yeah.
Alaska.
So how much longer you got in school? Actually the most important thing? What are you gonna do after you graduate? That's a good answer right there, or a good question, I should say. I have no idea where footsteps went. He has no idea what he's going to do after, but 3.5 years of schooling.
He's just starting. It'll take him a little while to figure it out.
Alright, oh, I did kill it. No, I didn't kill it.
Just look on the map.
I did kill it. Got a bad shot on it. Let's see if I can... Nah, I don't want to mess with it. Alright, so something I just figured out, which is so weird, is... So I was calling and calling and calling, the deer weren't coming in. I moved over a little bit, man, they came right to me. So you may want to try that trick.
I mean, it's better than them not coming at you. Because if they're in a need zone,
Yeah.
they never came to me. They wouldn't even look in my direction.
I noticed the bucks create a more purple zone than the does.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
I noticed that as well yesterday because I shot those 2 bucks right in a row and it was super dark. And I'm like, oh, I swear I only got 2.
I have to take him out with the gun. I feel like there's another one though. Yeah, there is. That's the one I want with a bow. Bam, dropped him. We're good. Man, I'm an assassin with this bow. Look at that heart shot. What? Oh no, I just missed the heart. But I got double lungs though. But I'm an assassin with the bow. And I leveled up. Whoa, that's a loud level up. Alright, well this hunter is getting very parched. He's gonna run off and get something to drink real quick while Ted entertains you guys.
I can't see the chat.
But just get on my stream.
Gotta log back in now, man. Alright. I need it. Hang on, let me log into the chat.
How come there isn't talking? Like, what the heck happened? Well, obviously he left us in silence. Alright, well, since we're alone, I guess, and Ted's not here. I think his internet crashed. It's my guess. Let's have a look.
My mic was muted.
Oh, he's
I don't know when I muted my mic. I really do not know. I've been sitting here talking this whole time.
it wasn't muted when I went to get a drink.
How did I don't know how I muted it.
He's just talking away. Technical difficulties.
You know, I'm not blonde-headed, but there's obviously at least one blonde hair there.
I was going to say, I thought Shelby was playing against us.
That poor girl. She can't find a date to a wedding.
Oh my god. Man, life sucks. Well, so where are you going? What's your plan? Why am I going this way?
Well, right now I'm gonna go up and get that viewpoint, a little watchtower.
Totally been
Wanna
walking the
get
wrong
that?
way this whole time.
Have you?
Yeah, I have.
I got a predator next to me. I'm try to call him. This tree's not hiding. Dang it.
What are you, coyote or a bear?
I think it's
There's a
pretty
lot.
sure it is.
You know, on my other map, where I'm at, it was heavy on blacktail. I'm seeing nothing but whitetail. Yeah, tipping point of the brain activity. Yeah, it's pushing it. That's why normally I stop at 3. I go longer than 3 with no chat activity. I'm like, brain dead. Also snacking too. We ain't got that much further and we're at 4. Oh, I'm eating homemade salsa and chips. It's amazing.
So who challenged you to this 4-hour stream?
RH
Oh.
or HR.
Why?
I don't know. He called me old, and I said, "Oh yeah, I'll show you old."
But you are old. Why put yourself through this? I mean, you gotta work a full-time job. It's not like you're just doing this for your living here.
Oh, I know. Makes it interesting. I guess. He just called you old too.
I am old. I feel it. I could take a nap right now. Wouldn't hurt me one bit.
Dentures in or out? I like mine out. I couldn't help myself on that one. Oh. And that's the best joke I ever said all day. All night. Was the denture thing.
I thought it was pretty funny. Careful, he's gonna gun me to death.
Oh man. Jesus, this walk is insane.
I don't know what the hell's walking around me, but
Yeah. Where's my teeth? Where's my teeth? Yo, yo, what's going on? 21, 22. Slayer King. First time chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jesus. Alright. We got this. Oh, chilling ourselves. Me and Ted here, just playing a little bit of Hunter Call of the Wild, just chilling, hanging out, visiting, telling stories. What's your story, Slayer King? Yeah, Ted's the other. Ted, I guess
oh,
speak up, say something.
alright. Well, I just got me a coat. That's kind of nice. I'm tracking down a blacktail right now. My dog leveled up.
That is Ted. Good sir.
What was that?
But yeah, we're just chilling, hanging out, telling some stories. What kind of story you got, Slayer King? He thought you were a dog. You better bark, boy. Oh, there it is. Your headset picked that one up.
Do it again. I I told the dog to track the blood scent again, and he's sitting right next to the body, and he straight up looks at me and then turns around and looks at the at the deer. Do you really need help?
Yeah, no, Slayer King. I don't really roll with the dog that much. It kind of annoys me. He's pretty loud, to be honest, in my headset. So, yeah, yeah. I don't. I really think they need to fix the audio on the dog a little bit, because to me it sounds like it sometimes scares the shit out of me. Because I think I'm getting trampled by a damn bear.
It is kind of true.
Yeah, it's pretty wacky. So I just kind of do it this old school, run with no dog, and you you tree stand hunter or you stalker or you run and gunner. No, we're actually playing on the same map. Uh, let's see here, right there. Bam, there's Ted, and there's me. We're right over here. Yeah, yeah, same old. Me too. Different types. Both of us do. I kind of grow fond to the uh, whatever it's called, the stalker. Is that what it's called?
It's where you stalk your prey. Like
Is that the
you
skill point?
find.
No, ambusher. That's it. Ambusher. I kind of enjoy setting up the ambusher perks, uh, like the like deer sense stuff like that. Why don't you play online, man? You get bored. That's probably why you're bored. Why don't you start over like we have?
I I will admit it did make the game fun again.
Is that a no for the online or a no for the start over? I tell you what, if you start over, it keeps it pretty interesting. Uh, you can also, instead of changing your level, you can go back and reset your perks and play it that way and play a different way of how you actually got your perks set up. That will change up the game also. That'll keep it from being boring.
Or you can give someone a challenge.
Oh yeah,
Hunt with only pistol. One of every animal on the map.
yeah. Could you do that challenge? We have, and we're only like level 20.
At 13.
Oh no, No, he just likes talking to people while hunting. Yeah, that's pretty understandable. Half the time, though, when I play, Ted doesn't talk to me, so I just talk to myself. I feel like I'm going insane a little bit.
I get too involved with what I'm doing.
He's like, I'm like, hey man, so how's it going? He's like, shh. Oh, okay. And I'm just sitting there like, da 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 da. Life, blah 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 blah. I just keep talking to myself, so.
Then I gotta yell at you. Shut the hell up! I'm trying to hunt.
Yeah, we have 2 on our old profiles. Even the newest ones we got. But we just decided to start over. Thanks, RH. Deers can't hear you. Yeah. Yeah, they're gaining up on us old guys.
Man. I don't care if I'm used to hunting deer in real life. And you don't make noise when you're out there, man. You make noise out there, you're going to the truck. Without the keys, you're supposed to sit in the truck for the next 4 hours.
I've hunted a lot out of a trunk. Or a trunk. Did I say trunk?
Yeah.
I meant truck. Truck. There it is. You can't speak right now. Eating that hot sauce. Well, it should be level 21, but I think I'm just going to kind of hold off and just keep leveling up until pick what route I want to go on my perks or skills. There's no talking. Yeah, that's true. No talking in the deer stand. No talking, period. No whispering.
There's no crying in a boat either. It's a big no-no.
Did you say crying in a boat?
Crying in a boat.
You cried in a boat?
No, my little nephews were crying in the boat. My dad kicked them out of the boat.
Yeah, we're on PC. Yeah, what was you crying about? Or what were they crying about?
It was either cold or one of them didn't want to touch the fish, and we made them touch the fish. I don't know, little kid things, you know?
I've cried one time. Then after that, I didn't have a heart no more. Jesus. We both are running like 380s. 3080s. Yeah. Yeah, the probably if it looks a little blurry, I don't know what you're watching it on. Most of that has to do with your internet.
And yours.
So, yeah, we have crappy. Did I say your internet? I meant my internet. My internet's crappy. So is Ted's, but we just kind of push through it. We're still trying to tweak it out. We're still trying to find the right settings to set everything on.
It looks fantastic to us when we're playing, but going back on the stream, yeah, it's just kind of blurry.
Yeah, it looks fantastic to us while we're playing, yeah. We're still trying to tweak out the settings.
Nice.
Oh, thank you, good sir. Slayer King, you are an awesome dude. But eventually we'll get it figured out. Because I'm still in test mode, and then we're not even close to Ted's. We're still trying to figure out Ted's. He does have a Twitch too, but we're still trying to figure it out. We don't want to take it completely live, but as soon as we do, we'll do a multi-stream, so that way you can see my point of view and his point of view.
So just get action.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially on this game, because there's a lot of boring parts.
Oh yeah, yeah. You'll run into animals and I won't see shit for an hour. Then I'll run into animals and you won't see shit for an hour. So.
Yep.
Well, but what was that? What was that movie? That's the way the cookie crumbles. Bruce Almighty. That's it.
Bruce Almighty. Yeah.
Well, hey man, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. If you want to get on and play with us sometime, go for it. Go to the About Me page and it shows Ted and Fred Discord. You should just be able to click on the picture. Yeah, there you go. See, he had no problem. Yeah, the static looking look. That's what we're trying to fix. Yeah, sure, man. I'd have to change some stuff, I think. I don't remember what I got set as. Yeah, it's Slayer King your gamer tag? Gamer name? Or display name and Hunter Call of the Wild? No. Make it over to this. Is RH out? Is he tired? Did he pass out? I think he passed out. I think the old man beat him.
Well, you do know it's like 2 o'clock in the morning to him, right?
He gave me the challenge, dude. I'm past 4. It's already been 4. Yeah, we're in the Discord right now. Nah, he's still there. Nah, yeah, it's the same time zone, Ted.
What?
Yeah, it's the
He's
same.
not in Florida?
No, he's in Florida.
It's not the same time zone, dude.
No, that's just what he put in chat. I'm just reading what he's saying in chat. I don't know what time zone it is. Ah, there it is. See here. See if it lets you in. just put me out. Huh. Alright, well, looks like we're going to community. Hang on, Ted. Why is it not letting me move you? Huh. What's going on, dude? I don't know why it's not letting me move Ted. Oh, there he goes. He moved himself.
You there?
Y'all stuff is full, it says.
Let's see here.
Okay.
Did it put you in the game?
This is part
Let's see here. Let's see. I may have to end this one and start a new one. I don't remember what I set it as. Try again. Yeah, the edge of the panhandle is the same time. So where you at, HR? What are you like? Like 1:30?
Ran now.
Huh?
Ask him what time it is.
What time is it right now?
Yeah, y'all forgot to end your session.
Did it let you in the session or did it?
It still says you guys are full. So
Oh wait, oh, okay, that's my bad. Hang on. Hang on, I'll fix it. I can't remember what I set it at. Give me 2 seconds.
probably like 2.
Yeah. Hang on. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. It's one. It's the same time. There we go. Let's see. There you go. There's one. There's two.
Sure about that.
If I get it, I need to resend.
Oh.
I'm going.
Alright. There we are. Alright, let's see here. I really need this outpost unlocked. I think I'm gonna go here. And then walk to it. Ted, you working tomorrow?
Yeah.
What time you go in?
think I'm going in at 10. I should probably actually go to bed here real soon, but I can hear my wife in the shower right now, so I got a little bit of time.
A little bit of time.
Say that, she gonna start yelling.
What was that?
Says he got a little bit of time, he's gonna start yelling at him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I told you to get you.
Oh yeah. She does.
Yeah, shoot.
She's the
she will.
boss.
Oh, yeah, she wears the big pants. She wears.
Well, I don't know about the pants, but she definitely carries around that purse. She does, man.
She wields it around like Thor's hammer.
Say something wrong, you get smacked by it.
That or money comes up missing out of my shit. Nah, she's actually pretty good at it. I don't have to worry about her too much. So why did it drop me? Damn, I gotta reset. Having issues connecting to Call of the Wild.
Are you still on Twitch? Probably should.
No.
Alright. Oh, where's these guys at? Hear 'em. Guys, it's so much smoother with no dog. I can hear what I'm doing most of the time. You still rolling around with the dog, Ted?
I mean, I was. I want to see what it does when it levels all the way up, so I'm trying.
What was you saying? It alerts you when it's up high or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, footsteps all around me.
Yeah. I may have to call it quits for tonight. It's not logged. I'm gonna have to reset the whole computer.
Alright, man. Alright, well, peace out, Ted.
Yeah.
It was fun chatting,
Yeah.
Kill something big.
streaming. Probably not. I'm just still doing the herd management thing. So at
Okay.
low level, keeps it interesting, eh?
Yes. Still sucks. I mean, you're a higher level than me, so
Yeah. It's alright. I mean, I think overall the only two calls I really miss is the moose call and the grunt call. That's the only two I miss.
yeah, the grunt call is kind of nice. I miss the elk call though. I liked hunting elk.
You should be pretty close to unlocking it. What are you like 15?
I think it was 15. I'm at 13 right now, so
Yeah, you're really close. You're not that far from it. And RH said, "See you, Ted."
see you later.
See, dude. Oh man. So how long you been playing this game?
I think I've had it for like a year.
For a year. Nice. Nice. You just now reached 60 or been at 60 for a little bit?
I've been sitting for a little bit, not too long though.
Yeah. Yeah, both me and Ted played it as beta testers. And then whenever the game released, we got the full version of it.
Oh yeah.
And whenever they came out with new maps and stuff, they only charged us like $1 or something for them. I guess observers or whatever it was. We got bored and then we decided to start all over from scratch. And it's been over, I think, a year since we played this game, or longer, 2 years.
It's
I think.
crazy.
Yeah, we decided to get back into it. Now they're fixing to come out with. Did you see the fishing thing coming out with?
The game?
Yeah.
It's already out.
Oh, it's already out. See, I'm
The
behind.
Angler?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's out already.
Well, I'm behind. Is it a DLC or is it a completely separate game?
Oh, it's it's completely separate. Oh, it's a completely separate game. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was a DLC or a completely separate game.
I thought it was gonna be a DLC.
Okay. Where are these guys? I see them. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. So where are you out of? What state you from? State, country?
I'm from Arkansas.
Arkansas. Nice.
Yeah,
Played.
for,
I got a good friend that's over in Arkansas. I used to play a lot of DayZ with him.
that's a game I wish I had.
He was one heck of a programmer. At one time we had our own server there for a while.
I played DayZ all day long if I had DayZ. Nah, I gotta get the new map though on this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got them all. I just I don't know. Since I'm low level, this is
Yeah,
kind
I've
of where
got
I start.
all of them except the new one, the newest map.
Maybe I'm just gonna have to pop these guys with the gun here. I don't want to though. Yeah, DayZ's pretty fun. It's just it's one of those games though. You're gonna have to fight to try to find a server you like. That's the only downfall on it. You know.
Oh shit, if you were talking to me, bro, I set up for like a minute.
No. I just now started talking.
Okay, I missed everything you said then.
Oh, all I said was if you're playing DayZ, it's a pretty fun game, but it's kind of a struggle to find a server you actually like.
Yeah. I bet. I bet.
Yeah.
I don't think Daisy's like it used to be though.
Well, it depends on what do you mean by used to be. Like a year
Like
ago used to be, or
yeah, like a year ago.
oh,
Um,
I was going way back to when it used to be Armor 3
Feeling like years ago actually.
years
Like,
ago. Yeah.
just like, cause I think I started like watching it like I think a year after it came out. I started watching people play it.
Yeah. Well, it's been out longer than that. It's been going years and years. But when they actually came out with the only thing I don't like is so like the original version on the mod off of Armor 3. Uh, if you had flight controls from playing Armor, uh, I say Armor 3, it's like Armor 2, but when you had flight controls like joysticks to fly helicopters and stuff with, you could transfer it. It transferred over to that mod. Where
Oh,
when they came out with the actual DayZ one, it's more keyboard, mouse, or controller because they put it on console. So
there's a guy. Uh, there's a guy on like YouTube that did DayZ gameplay, right? He told like little stories while he was playing, or
you talking about
like
talking about Frankie?
I think like he would like he'd by like playing out a whole story out of the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be Frankie.
Yeah, fucking love that guy.
Yeah, he came back and then
That's who made me fall in love with the game. It's Frankie. Frankie.
he came back and then he's disappeared again in the
He
ether.
dude, he pissed me off when he disappeared. I like because he stopped posting. I was like, damn it.
Yeah,
I was like, I can't rewatch all the fucking old videos. I've already done it like 3 times. There's no point to keep going back.
yeah, yeah. No, he added some new ones, and then there's some old ones.
Yeah, I watched all the old ones and the new ones.
Yeah, he disappeared again. I don't know where he went to.
That's crazy. But like his old Daisy and his new, I don't really like the new. I like the old.
Yeah, you can still get the old. There's still people
Oh
that
yeah.
still play it. Um,
No. I'm talking about Frankie.
oh yeah, Frankie.
I like the old Frankie, not the new Frankie.
Yeah, he was supposed to start Twitch streaming, but that never happened.
Like the game he used to play is like the King stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dude, that's be my shit watching that. I want that game, but I don't know where he got it.
Yeah, with him though, a lot of games were given to him, like beta testing, and a lot of times nothing
Wait, oh,
never
here's the
happened.
game.
Did you find it?
It's on Steam. I wish I had that much. Oh my god, I'd get it. Dude, that's badass.
Which one was it?
It's the let me. The Reign of Kings.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, bro, I want to play that. But I feel like I'd get on there and there'd be no one on there.
Yeah. Just a side note on Frankie though is all his stuff was casted out, so he actually had a cast team. So when you see a bunch of people on there, it's actually not a
Oh
bunch of
yeah,
people.
yeah. It's not actual real people.
Yeah, he did a role play thing. What's up,
Yeah, he
PC?
was all
Yes,
role
sir.
play. He would always be doing role play. That'd be his
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with role play. I
But he
like
has
role
like the
play.
perfect voice for it. He has
Yeah. Yeah, he's got the perfect voice for it. Yeah.
I wish he'd come back.
Yeah, no joke. Right?
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Sorry, fucking DM. Sorry, but DM him that song. Baby, come back. You're all I need. He'd text you back. Don't ever text me again. You're weird.
Yeah.
Dude, that was,
Yeah,
that was a great
I
time.
would say though his new videos are very highly edited, like really good edited. Uh,
The old videos unedited, kind of like random
yeah, those are just
bad,
classics though.
poorly. To me, those are just the best ones. They're classics, but they're the best.
Yeah.
Still, like even when times went past and it's this far.
Yeah, you sure can.
Yeah, we can kiss. Where you at?
It's open date.
You can join my screen. Join. Can we change time? What are you hunting for?
Go for it. Anything.
You
I'm
gotta
not.
change the time. You were party leader.
Well, you have to give me just a second. I'm
Take
making
your
my way.
time, man.
Making my way to the.
Making my way there.
I was waiting for that.
Alright. You kind of put yourself out there for that one.
Right now we're just playing the. What was it, Leighton Lake?
Yeah.
And then
'Cause I don't know why everybody plays the
Discord.
basic.
Discord.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody plays the
Ted
basic
and
map.
Fred. It's right on there.
Are we playing the basic map? That's the question. Mr. Honeybun. What do I call you?
What do you call me?
You have like two different names, and you have like this one in
Um.
Discord, and you have Mr. Honeybun in game.
Yeah, Mr. Honeybun's a gaming channel, but my name's Fred.
Red?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that's actually your name? That's actually
Yeah. Actually, that's where Ted and Fred it comes from. Yeah, Ted, and then I'm Fred.
Is Ted his real name though?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Actually, yes.
You guys like had the like perfect names. You're like, yeah, let's be friends.
Yeah. Yeah, we just matched it together.
Best friends forever. What's that song? What's that song? I think Linda and Heather.
Yeah. Yeah, this is our actual gaming uh, Discord for all is free to join.
All is free and one is right.
Yeah. All about good times, man. Good times.
Hey, how old are you?
Pretty old. Old
No, that
enough to
doesn't
play
count.
the original DayZ.
2000. That's 2013 when it came out. So,
No, actually, it's like
no, older.
2003.
Well, when the name kind of got named Daisy, like when it got named Daisy, that's how old it's been since
Yeah.
Daisy.
Yeah. Yeah, we also play Armor 3, and we play the SOG version a lot. Between me and Ted, so we're just old school like that.
I'm gonna ask you an old school question. What was your first like gaming thing?
First gaming, like, experience?
Like, not like console or like
It was
like
an arcade.
arcade?
Yeah.
Do you know the game?
Pac-Man. And then when Pac-Man 2 came out, I spent many a quarters in a...
Okay, I'm just questioning you, but I really don't like know. I'm just questioning you to see if you're actually old. You just proved every bit of it was right.
Yeah,
Supposed to admit to me that you're old.
I didn't have a cell phone until I was 24.
Oh, dude.
That was a BlackBerry.
Oh, wait, okay. Okay, then just tell me your age, because you already told me you're old. Like, you already put your whole ass self out there, so. Go ahead and tell me your name. Just tell me your age, not your name.
No, age is secret. That's a guess.
Okay,
It's a mystery.
okay, what year you're born?
That's a mystery.
Ah, damn.
Because then all someone's got to do is just do the math.
No one's gonna do the math, bro. Everybody's like dumb. So let's there's no one in here.
Yeah.
I'm the only one watching.
Well, no, there was someone else.
Only one watching actually now. Like looking, and I'm the only person in the disc in the into it.
Yeah. Yeah, we just started streaming not too long ago.
Hey, come on, 4 hours ago, not too long ago. 4 hours.
Oh, yeah, well, 4 hours. I mean, we just started a channel not too long ago.
Okay.
Yeah, hasn't been up that long.
So like you hide your age until what?
Pac-Man.
But I don't get it. What that means. Hide.
Oh man,
What year was it when you turned 20 something? When you turned 20?
it's a mystery. It's all a mystery, man.
Why is that a mystery? That's like years ago.
It's all a mystery.
I'm
one
gonna say
of
you're like,
one.
you can't be that old. You don't sound that old, but you sound pretty old.
It's all a mystery.
Or you're like 30 something, 40.
All a mystery. Somewhere in
Yeah,
between there.
like somewhere between there. That's he. I'm gonna say you're like, I'm gonna say you're like 40 something. Nah, can't no, it can't be 40 something. Okay, I'm gonna stop guessing. No, whatever. 'Cause I know I'm gonna get it right. That's just gonna be bad for you. Cause you don't sound too old, but you sound like you're getting there. But you're in your 30s. Like in your 30s somewhere. Or you could just be turning 40.
Could be. Who knows?
See, you like you say could be like kind of like points that you kind of are, and kind of points that say you're like kind of lying. I don't know, bro.
Let's see here.
Feel like that kind of old like laugh. What
Oh
kind of
yeah.
like someone says I don't know, and you're like you like red like people that are kind of like older, kind of think random those.
Oh yeah. What are you doing? You making fun of my laugh now? That's hurtful.
No, I'm making fun of old people. Like you're not that old, are you? Okay,
Why?
listen. If you go to a restaurant, will you get a citizen discount?
Only if I ask for it.
Only oh, that makes you like 60, 50 something. That makes you in your 50s.
Hey, maybe
That's the
I
thing.
am.
Oh, no fucking way you are. 'Cause you don't even sound like you close to that.
But I am playing on PC. Maybe I modify that.
Wait. The fucking first phone you got was when you were 28?
Yeah.
It was a BlackBerry. Is that when the BlackBerry just came out?
Yeah.
You're dumb. You shouldn't have said yeah. You shouldn't have said yeah. You just fucked yourself now.
I don't think I did.
You did, dude. I'm gonna look this shit out. I'm gonna fucking figure it out. You got me so wanted in this now. I'm gonna figure this shit out. Oh,
Oh shit! I gotta go around.
cracking the bear right now. I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh,
I smoked the bear.
nice. Well, I had to cut it short, but it's getting way past my bedtime.
Yeah, it's been past my bedtime for a minute. I gotta go get tucked in and get some nappy nap.
Well, you spoke your age.
Yeah, I'm only like 13. I don't care if you know my age. I'm 20 years old. So you see what's bad for you, like older people. You guys have been like working hard your entire life. Someone's like 20 like me, doesn't do anything except sit home and work.
Who said I've worked hard my whole life?
You sound like you've worked hard in your life. You don't think you worked hard in your life? Yeah.
No, probably I haven't.
You worked easy. You got the easy life.
Oh yeah. Yeah, work smarter, not harder.
That's all I do.
Work
I gotta
smarter.
work harder. I
Oh, all right. I'm gonna end the stream right here.
no, that was not English.
I'm gonna totally thank everybody for watching, even the new joinee we have with us.
Okay, you were 28 in 2002. Correct?
Correct.
Don't say correct. That's just getting you more deep. Correct.